wish I told you all this long ago, but now it's too much for my pride. But if I never had a chance to grow, then how will you make up your mind? 'Cause she has never really loved you from the start. But you could never even spend a day apart. It breaks my heart. 'Cause I'm an angel but in disguise. I see your face when I close my eyes. I feel your gaze and mine, and to my surprise, I'm already out of time. I know you see as your life inside. I never came here to cause you harm. Just wanna take you on, 'cause what could go wrong? So tell me whose side you're on. I'm calling just to say I've fallen for you. Can we cut the stalling? Can we get to talking? It's true. And I can't waste another second I spent with you. Can we cut the stalling? Baby, now I'm falling and the cracks are slipping through. 'Cause I'm an angel but in disguise. I see your face when I close my eyes. I feel your gaze and mine, and to my surprise, I'm already out of time. I know you see as your life inside. I never came here to cause you harm. Just wanna take you on, 'cause what could go wrong? So tell me whose side you're on.
Hello everyone, let's go to the Totsu time while we talk for a little bit. So how's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well, hope you're doing good. We're going to be doing Final Fantasy 14 today. We'll draw it in for a little bit first.
Maybe then you'll see me eye to eye. I know that I am nothing in comparison, because she has a halo brighter than the sun. I wish that I could just turn into anyone apart from me, 'cause I'm an angel but in disguise.
So how are you all doing? Let's well first let me open up the game. That would probably help, you know.
I never came here to cause you harm. Just wanna take you on, 'cause what could go wrong? So tell me whose side you're on.
So give me a second to put in the password. I can actually find where it is. Because I've kind of forgotten it.
Keep chasing your mirage, and oh,
So let me do that real quick.
we're stuck 'cause we lost an oasis because of me. And I can't do the things I want,
Rwanda
'cause it's
is
not
not the one from me.
Take a guess in the dark, 'cause I
Love you, it's true.
It always
Now where's the token? There it is. I'm not talking while I do this because I know me, I'd probably say my stuff out loud if I did while I was putting in codes.
You always have to hesitate to get your thinking straight. Good things come to those who wait, so they say.
There we go.
Since I had the chance to stay, baby, just one more day.
July 30th, that's fine. Well, why is it on this monitor? This is not my gaming monitor. The other monitor is. Alright, let's pull up the gaming thing real quick just so I can have the correct window up. Now as gameplay, there we are. Let me get rid of that text. I don't care about you, Discord, shut up. You want it. Let's do this then. Let me actually pause the music since we actually don't need it with this. So where is OBS? Turn off that text because I don't need that. I forgot. And there we go. And just finagling this just so I can look at stuff while I'm doing it. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. Let's get started. Let's go playing. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Let's play me, Sarul Draconis. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Have a good old drinky drink of my drink. I got some pipeline punch monster today. Because I want to be energized. I want to be gaming. I want to be going. Yeah, we'll let people roll on in, get their stuff ready. Right, I forgot why we're here. Wait, no, this isn't, I thought we were in... I don't know the name of that expansion, I've forgotten it. I don't matter, really, does it? Let's go to the Mega Hudata. There we go. Ba 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 bo ba 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 bo. Actually, let me do something real quick, chat. There we go, just was letting people know I'm starting it today. Dawntrail, there we go. Cool. Let's start the quest. Ah, Cerule, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Beldston request your presence in Charlayan at your earliest convenience. Indebted I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but if it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Beldston Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ashdaya, the city, from notable landmarks to the people's lives. There's so much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Alright, let's get the teleportate. Teleport to Old Charlayan. So I had to mute up for a second so I could properly clear my throat without, being gross. So we need to go over here to the Bailston. There. Word. I do kind of wish I brought some water up before I started. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Cerule. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Thank you for coming on such short notice. Damn it, I skipped a text. No. Now then, we weren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plan. Plans, not plan. All he would tell me is that there is someone who he wishes Cerule to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the stadium. Shall we look for him there? Ah, nothing beats pipeline punch. Absolute banger of a flavour, I tell you. A banger indeed. One of the reasons I'm drinking this is so I can get ready to be yappy all day, because I want to go for long since I didn't go for long yesterday because of the damn buggy nature of Fallout London. Just got up in a few days. There'll be people figured out the best way to get it to run. Because I do want to play it, but I probably won't be able to play it before my vacation. Now then, where's Erenville? Ah, my wrist hurts. It's like I got worn away skin underneath my wrist. Oh, voice acting. Let's let them yap.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
He's so pretty. He's such a
I chanced
pretty
across some
boy.
commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
One second. I need to move my iPad before it gets really hot.
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural.
I accidentally hit my mic.
Then the person who you wish to introduce.
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Oh?
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did
I
she
know.
wander off?
It's been so long since I've seen Graha. It's nice to see him. Oh?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Wow.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman.
Why does this voice sound familiar?
Lamat, claimant to the throne of
Look,
Tulishala.
Lamat. She's pretty.
Tuli Yolol.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Oh? Why so?
Magnitude of the request. Perhaps you should explain why you're making it.
Mm-hmm. I am actually curious myself.
Of course.
I'll have to look up once we've gone through Dawntrail who the voice actor is.
Will be held in Tural. The right of succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Hell yeah, you do.
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Damn right I did.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I mean.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down.
It's not your call, Graha.
You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
Ah, interesting.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Well, human Graha.
I know little about your land.
That shove.
Parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any
Indeed.
questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
Again, not wrong.
No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast,
Ooh.
Yarmanda.
Interesting.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
I mean, to be fair, it does. Golden City? I've heard about it before. It makes sense, I'm a scholar after
Tales
all.
have reached even these shores. Can't help but feel proud.
Okay, it's gonna drive me insane. I need to look up who
I've
voices
not
her.
to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Let me look at the IMDb real quick while this is going on.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions.
Ah, like.
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
I love how big her eyes are. Oh, what big eyes you have, Grandma. Oh, what big teeth you have. Let's complete the quest and start the expansion. Yes, sir. Let's talk to Graha. What does he have to say? The chance to see not only Toral, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend, which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Harm. You went there not long ago and killed some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. The isle isn't far, and we could also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Toral. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight or it'll end before we'll have a chance to get acquainted. I love her. Ah, why is my leg so itchy? I hope I haven't been bitter and all. Because that's what I'm starting to think it is. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. Oh, and before we... yeah. Companions. My apologies, but I must see some preparations. Pray, go ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. If the rest of you are ready, let's head to the harbour. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. There we go, click that for me. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright, where does it want me to go? So we have to go speak to Wook Lamat again. Later. Well, I say later. It's not that long of a difference, to be fair. Yeah, I'm trying to play 2 games at once. It's definitely not easy. Because, shock horror, I'm playing Animal Crossing while we're trying to get into this. Oh, damn. Wrong keys. Especially when they're moving in the same direction. It gets so trippy. So we have to go down here, right? Ah, I can't run yet. That's annoying. So I think we have to go on to that end. Great. Ah, good job. It's not like ridiculously away. Away. Is it this end? Please tell me. Nope, I think it's all the way to the other end. God damn it. Oh, that's... I still need to do, like, unlock a lot of the blue stuff in the game. Bugger. Is their name-o? Oh wait, there's a ferry? Oh, right. I know why. Silly me. Wuklamat, let's talk to you, good friend. So we have to take a ship? I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause, a hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you'll be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter a battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Lost, even. I love lodding. Ooh, pretty. I love the music here, it's so chill. Oh, voice acting, yippee. Or should I say yappy?
It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
Dun 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 dun.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
In a second, I might take a
Thought your
quick
brother managed
break.
to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city.
This is
It's
distracting me.
amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Dun 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 dun.
He has been to Charlian.
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in the city.
Interesting.
Went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Charlian to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
Go on.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret.
Oh, interesting. I wonder who her brother is.
In Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Ah.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Let's see what I have to ask. Or not. Apparently I don't have what to ask.
The researchers should be up.
I'm gonna close my
Find them and
blinds
do what
1
we can.
second. Mainly because I don't want my room getting like stupidly hot to the touch. Like my tech or all. That's one way to ruin a battery. Okay, yippee. Actually, I need to summon my
Researchers should be just
my
ahead.
little buddy, my little Yos. Yosh.
There. The building to the northeast.
Northeast?
So
Oh, there.
ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
There we go. Let's get that out.
Don't
They
know
all
what's got them
run.
riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
We get your book.
Right. Let's hunt our fill.
Let's get those biolucises up. Indeed. Indeedo. Erenville's just watching. Let's look through our list. That one probably needs another recast. Get another recast up. Oh, well, he fell. The one I was about to cast on. No, but I didn't want to focus on Erenville. Damn, Wook, you're just destroying them. Yippee. Ba 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 do 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 do. Taste your axe? Damn, that sounds like another word.
Usually so docile.
Usually so docile. Well, they can docile these biolysises. How's the ham troll? He's fine for the time being. Let's pop this. Fill up our friendos. And let's pop the bio on these. As you do. As you do. I'm being a little silly guy. I like being silly. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Oh, we gotta talk to this dude. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the ones who answered our petition? Wait, aren't you? You are! Cerule, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances? I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporters here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals, grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. Equipment? Equipment.
You really are famous.
Indeed I am.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Yippee! Let's get going.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Indeed it is. I don't even know how it works.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Bum, 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 bum. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. Oh, didn't mean to not skip that. Your task is to quell any threat you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for this. If you should find anything at all, we'd be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this.
Let's get it started in here. Let's get it growing and yeah. I don't know the lyrics, yeah. God damn.
Is that all?
We get it, Wook. You work hard.
Let's pick up the creature's trail.
Beast carcass. You find ravaged beast remains, torn to shreds by sharp talons.
Claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Oh? Do. What? Up? Did not mean to trigger that one. I was trying to run. What else is there? There's some tainted plumage, or tattered plumage even. You find feathers scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
My bet.
How do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
I'm curious what her response is. No? No response? Damn. Oh, pog. Animal shit. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assail your nostrils. Whether a beast leaf... I'm gonna reread that in a narrator voice. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assail your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh, hello there, my enemies. Like, who do you think you are, trying to attack my buddies? To quote a Connor Price song, me and my buddies. I don't know the rest. Oh,
Suppose they're upset we disturbed their home.
hello there. How you doing, little guys?
They're spoiling for a fight. Hey, got one.
Gotta feel kinda bad with defeating the Sanctuary. All their homes being crushed and slaughtered by us. Let's see, let's cast these up just so to keep it up. And they're done. They're donezo.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Let's go. Let's go talk to the researchers. We've got a lot to talk about. Ah, I can't jump over. That's silly. Blooming silly, I tell you. She's so cute. I like how she acts. Yeah, I was gonna say, I heard the sound of wings.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Hell yeah, it is. Oh. I think we found an even more worthy prey. Okay.
It speaks?
Well. I was not expecting that, that's safe to say.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Okay, Aaronville.
Come, Woklamat.
Woklamat. What fun name. Wow, we're going on a trip. On our favorite ether zip line, I think, presumably. Meet me, my buddy. We're gonna take them out.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Whatever you say, look, Wook.
Fail to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat. Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
I think you need to chill out, Wook. It ain't that serious, buddy. Defeat the giant Colibri. Colibri. Colibri? Colibri. I don't know. Same words. Let's get these going.
I'm going to have the last laugh.
Squawk. Last laugh. Laugh
Try
last.
sinking my teeth into you.
Let's see. Stupid burb.
Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Let's put this down. Damn. This bird roasting her. Oh, what's happening? Why is it? Oh, that's why. Oh no. Ow, what? I dodged that. Whatever.
Such an enormous colibri.
Colibri. Colibri. Yeah, that's how they said it. Okay.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Ouch.
I've got you.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Wook. That's greatly appreciated.
Steady now.
That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, me and my buddy. Do. Run, run, rabbit, run. We're gonna run soon. I'm getting hit. Oh no. Huh. Neat. No, I did not mean to do two by us, but it is what it is, I guess. Let's do that for the field. Gotta cover the field and our friend.
Spread out, everyone.
Okay. You got it, Chief. Hey. Ouch.
Pay for that.
Oh no. Oh god, I gotta hit this quick. Let's do this. I guess I gotta free them quickly. Can they not get out? Like, bro.
Thank you.
There we go. Now get the hell out of Dodge, guys. There we go. Our friends are safe and sound. Well. I'll put dead center. Otherwise it would annoy me. Ah. Right, let's put the biosis up. Oh no. Oh, that hurt. Oh, my soul. Oh, dear God. That hurt me a lot, I tell ya. A lot. Wind up bound. I see. It's gonna trap us in the thing again. Oh no. Yippee. I'll take that. It's not dead in the center, but it's close enough. Oh god. Let's put the bio on them both. here. Okay, how we doing? Well, we're doing good races, I would say. Kinda. Clip the wings of the giant colibri. Oh, colibri.
Try this.
Colibri? Kelbri. I don't know. I'm just saying shit for the sake of it. Oh damn! Now he's clipped. Let's get back onto the fighting. Damn. I love this enemy. Such a silly little guy. And he's down. Are you happy now, Wook? And so he falls before the intrepid adventurers.
Barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Oh, Graha.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
She's got very Himedari vibes.
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks. Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily.
Leave this to me.
Oh, hi, Kryl. Ooh. What you got there, Kryl? Oh, that's cute. Well then.
Kryl.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Nah, it's good, Kryl. You're our buddy.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
I love the gang.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
No, you did a great job, Kryl.
That was amazing. The piece didn't stand a chance.
Indeed.
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
I'm much curious myself.
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin.
Yes.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again.
Aww.
That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
I love Kryl. I love her new outfit. It's cute as
As you
shit.
all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I
Mhm.
arrived at my answer.
Ah, cute.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's talent. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Aww.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant.
Interesting.
What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request.
I've tried not to be spoiled, but I know of the Galul Jaja from
A
Twitter.
request to investigate the Golden City. From the Dawn servant himself.
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
I'm taking this off so I can stop jingle jangling.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I just noticed that she's wearing that little earring.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Oh.
Given how culturally diverse Tuliholal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
Interesting.
The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no?
She's not wrong.
This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
Interesting.
So the letter is fraudulent then?
I mean,
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
interesting. I'm curious now. They've quoted my interest.
See. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal.
Why is my monitor so faded out?
As to what exactly he was doing there.
I need to try and figure out why that monitor is
In order
slightly
to help
darker,
us decide on a course
like
of
bluer
action,
toned.
would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means.
It's interesting.
After all,
Very
learning
peculiar.
about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk
Indeed.
about feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
I like Lamat.
We're eating that.
Yeah, Graha, what's the problem? Don't like bird meat? I, for one, love a bit of bird meat. I'm gonna quickly get myself a drink. Be right back, chat. So let me do this and sort this out. BRB. Getting drink. There we go. Give me a moment. we go, chat. I'm back. Back like that. Coming at you with another run-in again. Or something, I don't know. There we go. Let's talk to Erinval. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves a matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlayan. The last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Yuppie! I love going to Dickon. I love getting our meat cooked by good old Dickon. Ah, lovely. Lovely and cool and sweet. Because I got myself my other monster, because I had two. Hello, Jammingway. What? Before we do this, I'm just curious. What does Jammingway want help with? Nah, I don't care. I don't care enough. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Cerule? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. How much? Have as much as you like, you hear? Wish I picked up food now. I'm feeling a bit peckish myself.
Come, come. Let's enjoy
Actually,
the
what am I about? I have
bounty
food
of our
here.
first outing together.
Ooh, that looks good. And well textured and modelled.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Damn.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Erinval, are you not a spicy fan?
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlayan.
Are you good?
It's nothing I can't handle.
I bloody love her.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
I love that sibling-like dynamic.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
I'm gonna enjoy some leftovers while they
I've
speak.
Steve since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see.
Well, that makes sense.
I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much
I think
I'd
it's a
like
bit
to
more than
ask.
that.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
I think I know what we're
Well,
getting at
if
now.
he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
Interesting.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Hmm.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy.
Interesting.
Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Who is that? Is it your brother?
A man
Perhaps.
who is too ambitious by half.
Ooh. Do tell. Do tell.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Oh, Jesus.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
Do not worry, you have my backing, Book.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
He makes a good point.
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
Aw, that's sweet.
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You got this from me.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
I'm down.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
Oh, it's Baldessian. I thought it was
That's
Balesian.
very kind of you.
Baldessian.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Hi, Hiru. Oh, fun. Hiru, just make sure it doesn't come my way, okay? Whether Wook Lamat has the making of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Will you choose to help her? That is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Well, now then, it's past time I report our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. Yeah, that's fair, Hiru. No worries. Yeah, I just want to make sure my base is fine. Yeah, royal meal, yep. I shall come by to the annex later. Till then. Yeah, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I know you're just stopping by to let me know. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Let's get some money. Let's talk to Grah. Oh, no, that's my fairy, goddammit. Let's talk to Graha. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wooklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Nominon is bound to have some information on the continent. That's fair. If I went planning to play fantasy all day, I'd probably have logged in to finish up my base. Actually, I might later on, depends how I'm feeling. It certainly wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Just the thought of burying books is, I feel like that's more my character's speed. Quite right. Not only would it help you make an informed decision, but if you choose to go, you'd be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let's be off to the archives. Who knows, maybe later in the day I'll hop in before the end. Build some stuff up. I love Final Fantasy XIV, it's such a fun game, and so well written, man, it's so good. I love it. I love it, yeah! Ah. Oh, 1 second. There's something concerning. Huh. Give me a second, I need to be right back. Well, great, that's great. That's just great news to have just before my trip. I hate that. I'll talk about it on stream, but God, that's more stress to add to me. Anyway, let's continue with this stuff. Well, first, I see a little thing, so let's do that. Where is emotes? Ah. Silly me, that ain't it. This is it. There we go, cool. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto, these crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration began in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Laminsan sailor named Keturnaman successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the therefore unknown continent. Keturnaman spent several moons exploring the island, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mumaljar. He was even granted an audience with the Supreme Leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Kataram would return to Tural several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. The most notable of these was the Popator, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Kataranam's expeditions to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and griping legends such as the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside Kataram's circle, Tural largely remained shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relinquish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of the faraway continent. There we go. So I had to quickly just mute myself. Ba 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 do 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 do. 1 second. One second, chat. I'm just doing something. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallachqui, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live amongst them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. My nose is annoying me. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallachqui's art and make the animal's power my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this colour, as you will have doubtlessly gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallachqui. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honour the people from whom this noble magic was born. Ah. How interesting. I love how this seems like if the realm of Eorzea had an America. Well, obviously vaguely is, judging by the comments on, well, food. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. God damn it. Sorry about that. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal Longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldernard before advancing east into Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the desperate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, steamed by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamul Jah succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's diverse history and the reason, therefore, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the autarch's greatness. Okay, let's go to this tome. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tomb introduces a slight variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated to seemingly hundreds, if not thousands, of years or more. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness makes them capable beasts of burden. Weaver. This ferocious scalekin is native of the dense jungle of Tural. The Mamul Jah have succeeded in taming them and utilized their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it would come as no surprise that their Weaver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand their horned brute's rampage. Valigamanda. Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts, and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tural, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Gratia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. Damn it, dogs, stop barking in the background. Damn neighbours. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. Well, there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural. I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read this very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find reference to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Legendary City of Gold. Sorry, I just responded to something. Ha! I expect any mention of the City of Gold would catch your eye. It is truly a mystery amongst mysteries. Here's a city whose location is unknown, that no one has ever seen, and yet whispers of its existence continues to persist. Countless souls have set off in search of it, never to return. I can imagine it being a suitable challenge for the ritual of succession. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught from the fauna of Toral, given your adventuring background? I expect the topic would interest you. Valgarmanda, or Valigramanda. Now, why do I get the impression you imagine pitting your skills against the fell beast? Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. I would like to see it with my own eyes, assuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzatan, they will next look to foster relationships with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbours of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of you two? What of us bring you here this day? And so they talk the night away. A nation composed of dispersed people of Toral. I dare say this is precisely the example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliolal ourselves. The contest is Cyril the only one allowed to help with Wuklamat. There was no mention of such restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Orphanaut. We have planning to do. Alice, wait! It would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. I will take actually another quick be right back scene. Scene, moment, either way. So give me a short memento, please, chat. Apologies for that, chat. I'm back now. Oh, sat on that chair a bit too hard. Hopefully it won't crumble below me. Just hate the damn issue I'm facing. Ah, lovely. There we go. I've got to take off the thing on screen. There we go. That would help, you know. Grahatia. Hello, friend. What do you want to talk? What do you want to yap, Graha?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
But aren't we story makers?
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I'm down. I never say no to a new adventure. One second, this is annoying me, having this in the way. Oh, damn it.
With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
It's such a pretty such a pretty city, Chalayan.
Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
It's another drink down.
To the core.
Interesting.
Life
Such
is
a pretty
series of
statue.
journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Hell yeah.
But there's an idea.
Oh? What's the idea you say?
I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Interesting. It's our boy. It's our boy Fancred. Oh boy. Yes, this is Fancred. Yeah, let's head in then. Ojika. Sunjika. Welcome back, Cyril. If you're looking for Wukalamat, she is currently within the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go fetch them for you. Ojika, fetch everyone? Yes, sir. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. In here? I presume? Yeah, main hall entrance. My bad. I could have read, but I didn't. Let's stand in the destination. Such a big map. Ba-ba-boo. Turn that frown upside down, me.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
Of course it will. I'm a scholar. I must learn all I can.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you? Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, I see.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erinville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her. You chose that.
First impressions last.
I love Erinville.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles.
Aw.
So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
That's fair.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Aw.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable.
Aw, they're so cute together. I love them.
They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have
Aw.
nothing to worry about.
Aw, that's so sweet of him.
I have haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Aww.
But Raha.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Oh, this is so sweet.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Oh, yippee.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Heh.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Oh. What did you buy, Graha? How did you stick that on there? That's what I want to know.
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies.
Oh.
The site of your next great adventure.
Ooh, pretty. Oh, yes. I love this song. Ba, 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 ba. Da, na, 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 na. La, na, 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 na. Ba, 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 da, 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 do. I wish I had a mount or something that played this song all the time. Wait. I thought... Number 2? Damn. I thought I was Endwalker! I can't believe how many times have I thought I've been starting this and then I haven't. Nonetheless, it's going to be available soon. Well, this plays. I might as well do stuff. Do 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 do. God, it's so warm. This is a good song, though. That's a weird sound. That. Ba-na-na-na-na-now. No, 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 no. I can't believe that though, that I didn't get to the end. Oh my god, I'm a numpty. I love the music in this game though, it's so good. Bum, 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 da-dum. Is there even a skip option? I could have skipped this whole time. Oh my god. I feel dumb for not checking. Ojika. Lest you wonder about your passage to Rao, Ernville will will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured, I'll let you know when there's something. Till then, please take your words. Does this go in my inventory? Is this a quest item even? I feel like it's going to be a quest item that's used throughout the whole thing. Meanwhile, in Limsa Lominsa.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Oh? It's our boy, Estinian! Yippee! I love Estinian. My favourite himbo. Meanwhile, in Old Chalayan. Found Fancrit. Oh no. I'm an idiot. Oh, it's our boys. Fancrit and
You've made up your
oh.
mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Oh. Yeah, it's our boys Fancrit and Urianger.
These two are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
I love him. I love them all. I love the whole group.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
I love them.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Was that stutter on my stream or just a stutter in general?
Then let us delay no further.
Can't
and
tell.
Secure passage on a vessel.
Yippee!
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
A mission to remember.
Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
I love their height difference. It's pretty funny. I just realised. POV, Junie with anyone. Tee.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
No. I'm at Selk.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Interesting. What's the last? Is this going to be the one that?
The fabled golden cities of the New World.
I mean, Selk was such a cool villain. And honestly, pretty hot too. Ba 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 da da. Ba. Weigh anchor now. The tide is high, and the dawn of a new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizons bond and tread the gilded path ahead. Or path beyond, even. Ajika. Accept. Welcome back, Cyril. I've just had word from Erenville. It seems he managed to secure passage to Ral aboard a guild vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Let's go. Head to the destination? Yes, sir. Actually, I never checked the inventory. Okay, is this just something I can use? I'm curious. La da 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 na 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 na. Interesting. My microphone picks up the little snap of my thing. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship has granted us place aboard a vessel bound for Taral. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what we'll be doing in Toral, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tulialal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support you bid to become a Dawn servant. In addition to that, Alphanord and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Galmald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbours. By visiting Toral, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insight that might help our friends in Ilzabad. But we'll pursue this goal on our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. Dedication? I don't know. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. As you like, even. Not your like. You want to find out about your grandfather? Yes. Right, Cryle? Yes, as far as we could determine, from old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as a guide. Still playing the part of a stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't dare tell me you've changed your mind. We won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. A woman of action. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbour. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well.
Savoring the moment? I can
Nope.
feel your
Let's
excitement
auto-text.
and eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Oh, absolutely.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointing me so.
I love Wook.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience. which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
This music's fun. Interesting, but fun. Oh, what was that? What was that sound? Oh, her head turning.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
Oh, I like that voice.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need.
Seems like whoever did the voice definitely had fun doing it. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Oh, it's Graha,
We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years
our
back,
boy, and
bound for the
Tartaru.
New, known to her children as the continent.
Ah, yay, they're all coming to see us off. Sweet. Aw. Makes me happy. Our friends wish us well. Yippee. She's a woman after my own heart, taking up the mast. Is it the mast?
Just wait.
Taking up the front part.
Test is said and done. It'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Wokla Mat.
Hell yeah, queen. Ba bum 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 bum. Okay, so we're setting off from there. Where doth we land? What port do we call? Ah, good stretch.
Smooth sailing so far.
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'm just big vibe into this.
I'll take my rest while I can.
I like Aaronville. He's fun. Da, 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 do. It's me! Wow! Look, Ma, I'm on the big screen.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really
Ba
know.
bum 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 ba 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 bum. Just want to dance along.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the rite of
Dun
succession.
dun 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 dun. Like the beat,
Since
it's
we
fun.
still have a
Yes.
long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
I do actually want to ask them about the new land, the new world.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Okay, so who do we talk to first? Let's talk to Fonjantine. Oh, this will be my first visit to Toral. Fonjantine's the name. I was working at Times Aesthetics in Uldal. You see, my employment with them came to an end. I couldn't be up in time, that was just a sudden sneeze. That's why I visit Charlayan, in the hopes of starting over. Although it's attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel, when I overheard a room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuilotl seems like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. I hope so too. I wish you luck, my good sir. Let's talk to these. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. Gah. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Katanram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural, almost 80 years ago. The Mamul Jar's leader is said to have welcomed Kataram with open arms, and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as it. Oh, my headset. 1 second. Trying to push my hair back, and also give my forehead a quick itch. Where's my headset? There we go. Snugly back on my head. A bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His great adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Kataram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during the last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a second explorer like him could meet such an end is... seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Who'd off be next? Hello, trader. An adventurer, I presume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Uldar. Specialty imports and exports Eorzean and Turali, both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as over yonder. Consider this, it is not uncommon for the various races to refer to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mokete, the Harhetasaro, the Horofgar, the Zbral, not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Bum ba 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 doo doo. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession, your young Wukalamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamul Jar bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Let's go back to Kryl then. Hello, Kryl. Did you learn anything of interest? Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Wuklamat and Erenvol teach us ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Oh, and the weather took a turn for the worst. I hear the hull creaking. I was gonna say, is that Alistair? And it is.
We're in for a proper storm.
I had a feeling. Oh yay, voice acting. Oh, I see she got seasick.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
It's okay to show weakness,
I'm
Wook.
just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
That's actually a good question.
As my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Jacques Tora.
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Interesting.
As for my mother,
Oh, oh. Jesus. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh boy. Why did that sound like Yuri Lowenthal? Like, that scream sounded very Yuri-like. I think we gotta go help.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Oh man. That is certainly a storm. A storm brewing.
Waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Hell yeah, sir. I'm just so awesome like that. Yes, I am.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
This is cool. I love these snapshots.
Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
I believe in her. She'll become a grand dawn servant.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
What were you doing, Erenvel?
Of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Interesting. Well, at least it's all tidied up now. I guess I dozed off. Yep, I dozed off, I guess. No seasickness for me. My character's so pretty, man. She looks so cool. Peepo happy. Oh. Look at her. She's so dang pretty. was just thinking just now. It may be kind of a pain to have fur across your body during heat, but also at the same time, at least it probably massively hinders your chance of getting skin cancer.
Some fresh air?
Since it, you know, probably would help cover the
Seems
skin
my
to some
body
degree.
has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
She's so cute. I love her.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Hmm.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us.
Lord above, it's so warm. It's still 23 Celsius here. Well, probably 24 technically.
Examine the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well.
Let me actually check. What's the
I'm sure he'll
temperature
make a
still
quick
at?
recovery.
24
Yes,
Celsius.
indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Ah, interesting. I hope I can get the new fit for my character though soon. Oh well, start designing a new fit, a new glam, a new drip. It's interesting how drip became such an integral part of my vocab.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
Beast of a storm.
As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
That's so cute.
Then I better not let you down. Easy stomach.
She's such a girl failure, and I love her for that.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
My character's so pretty. I like the serious look I gave them. Resting serious face, if you will. Ooh, pretty.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
It me! Wow! Oh, nice, so cool.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
I don't know what you could possibly be insinuating.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Yippee! Ooh.
Last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Hello, Toral. Yo, that looks awesome. Although it's surprisingly flat. I won't lie, I thought it was going to be a lot more varied in height. Maybe this is just an island offshore. Don't know. Do not know. Yok Tural. Tuliolol. Yolal. This music's fun. What instrument is this? Trumpet? Trying to think. There she's heaving her guts out. Do 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 do. I like the Mayan. I want to say Mayan, Aztec. You know, that sort of South American influence this place has. So I guess it would be like that due to the name and all that, but seeing it in person is really cool. Dun, 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 now.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Hmm.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that colour before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiola are still few and far between.
It makes sense. Oceans are not fair on us.
And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Hmm.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
Ah.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Silly Kryl.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Exactly. I have a feeling they're coming to talk to us.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant.
Mm-hmm.
We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihiola?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Hell yeah.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Hell yeah.
Accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing
It's, in-
our patrol.
it's interesting how a lot of people seem to be dismissive of her. Because I know there's someone on the ship also saying that they don't bid much to her.
Well, well, you really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
You certainly don't act the part.
First things first.
They say that with love.
I bid you welcome to Tulihiola.
Tulihiola. Heck yeah. Can't wait to have to get the Aether currents here too. Da 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 da. Ba, ba. Let's talk to Erenvel then. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. We have a new item in my inventory. You've arrived at Tulial, your Lal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with this sprightly sailor in Scholar's Harbour in Old Chilean. I need to open this. I'm curious. What's in the knapsack? Oh, cool. That's cool. That's a new thing. Anyway, Wuklamat, let's talk. Right then, first things first. Still a bit queasy. On more boats for a while. I realize we've arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Come on, button, why are you pressing? Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers, then. Followers? Look, Lamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the right of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they are in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to, command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please do not worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Lamat is technically royalty here, like it or not. A person of her stature surrounded by many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Cyril, you and Kryle can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've got a look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Or wanderings. Yeah, wanderings. I'm not sure if I misread that then. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Lamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Why's my mouth so awkward? I love her. She's certainly something. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're all here, I might as well tell you about the harbour. Anvil already mentioned the reefs in our coast's water, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the dock. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo upon and down the river from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yok Tural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighbouring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Lamat and Kryle now accompanying you. Cool. I'm not reading this, it's the usual stuff, yet we know. Ooh doo 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 doo. Bum bum ba 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 ba. No, fairy, go away. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliolal's largest marketplace. Being directly on the harbour, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh, right. I should mention that here in Tuliolal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that Pelopelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Meki Meki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards, up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Ba 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 ba. No. Ba ba bo do. Let's just do this real quick. And a tune. Wuklamat. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tuliolal? I think I told you before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying in Chalayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and it brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the right. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Zak Tural. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though that's the headquarters for Landsguard. For the Landsguard? I don't know. Words. So I think this way, I guess? Yeah, up the slope. Ba 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 ba. So we have piano, we have some sort of brass instrument I'm hearing. Oh, this is new. New range to speak at. Let's talk to Quail first. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wook Lamat gets her endless endurance. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Okay. Do do do. Bum ba bum ba 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 bo do. I mean, shock horror. It does remind me a bit of what's the name of the place? Radzatan. I mean, of course, there's a lot of unicity to it, but there's similarities in their architecture. For example, their usage of stone pathways. Actually, yeah, did we pass any of these? Yes, we did. Ah, well, we can do those later. We'll connect to this one while we're here. Oh, I accidentally moved. Oopsie. Dun. Let's talk to Wook. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolal and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zoral Jah took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphanod and Alize should be around here too. Hear it too. Come on, it's time I show you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Tolon March. So she wants us to go over here. Do 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 do. Yay, cutscene. Is it speaking or no? It's I have to speak it. Spoken even. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokhui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yok-Tural, the southern lands, and the mother of the mother, and Zak-Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale, I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiac. But getting back to Zak-Tural, those lands are also part of the Tuliolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the people of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa travelled to the lands and put a stop to the myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what lies beyond the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zak-Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Then I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. You really meant that. Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. Let's talk to Kryl. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. What's this? Nothing I can make use of. Hello, Wook. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible land is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliolal certainly doesn't want for method of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of the area, let me know and we'll continue on. Actually, first off, I do want to explore and make sure I've got everything unlocked. Well, I can. Da da na 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 na. So we'll go up to the top, then we'll teleport back down. Get the Aphrodite's unlocked all around. Do 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 do. Da bum ba bum 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 bum. We're big chillin', yes we are, yes we are. What are my friends doing? 1 second, let me check. Star Wars. Yeah. Just being just a bit nosy, as you do. How the hell did I somehow manage to get spit up my nasal passage? Oh. I said that because it was like the moment you get water up your nose. That weird, like, sensation, and I want to say smell. I don't know how I did that. I was just speaking. I'm a bloody mystery, that's for sure. Let's talk to the Aphorite. Oh, Aphorite. I said talk. I'm an idiot. I meant to say interact. Ba 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 na na. Let's go down. So let's see. Let's go to the port first. Da 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 do 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 do. Alright, so let's head this way. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bo. Bun boy. Let's trigger the Aethernet shard. After I do this, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. And then we'll continue. MSQ. My goal is to at least go for about 3 hours. No, 3 hours? 5 hours even. Probably will try and go for longer even, but the minimum I want to go is 5. So if I start at 4, I want to go for 5. It's currently 2:30, so going over 2.5 hours currently, so it's that time. I started later than usual. So 2 hours from here, it is 11. No, not 11, 9. Then half, so it'd be 9:30. I think, yeah. For the 5-hour mark. Where next? So we have to head this way now, I think. Yep. Do 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 do. So we've got 3 more we need to check out, and then we can teleport back up there and well, head to the restroom first. Bum ba ba na 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 na. Guessing these are the area I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say even. I think those are going to be the place where we're allowed to rest and log off. Shame I can't ride my mount yet. I just noticed that said ceruleum. So it's like, oh, me. Neat. Me powered. Can I run yet? Let me run! Let me go! Let me speed! Da na na na. So I just need to go further to the left now. This is pretty. I like this area, their farm. Yeah, it's this way. We should be able to just jump down. Might hurt a bit, but we'll survive. I always do. Yeah, that certainly hurt. Oh god, hurry up, me. Let me run. I love being a scholar. One of my favourite classes. It's like a perfect balance of not having to actually heal and being able to prevent damage. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second, chat. While I do so. Never mind, chat, I have to wait a minute. We did all the F right, cool. God damn it, fairy. Well, I might as well start moving while I have to wait, you know? Let's go back to Uklamat. I just hope it won't be a situation of unfortunateness in my situation currently. Having to wait. Lobo's skin codexed. Yeah, nothing more than I have. Ba-ba-ba-dam. The Ark of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Cool. Oh, it's making me go this way anyway. Bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry for taking so long. Where am I? Oh, did I look? Damn it, I didn't tab back in. So it was just quiet. Let's get back into this. But now I'm focused. I'm ready. How long did I take? God damn. Didn't even notice. I should have really given myself a timer. Let's talk to Kryl. I'm struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of Yok Hui Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zaktoral, Zaktoral, to appease the gods who slumbers in the Great Ocean Trench. After the Yok Hui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Toral. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Trioral. We climb these stairs here all the way up. It's up here, right? No. Well, kinda. We can use it partially, because there's stuff to talk about up there. Ah, why is my finger feeling weird? Gross. I almost want to say my finger's feeling crunchy. Then that sounds also equally weird. Let's talk to Kryl first. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. I'm guessing this is the way it wanted us to go anyway. Do do do, ba na 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 na. A very pretty area. Why am I on these? I think I've got them all here. No, I did. What am I on about? I had that text that popped up earlier. Ooh, I like this beat. It's got very like 1950s big like music, sort of. This is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have the residents from all the Yok Tural clans. Mamulja, Zabral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu. We also have the Tonowawata, Harhetsaro, and Shetuna, who moved south from the ancestral lands in Zaktoral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Toral. A true representation of Tuliyolal's diverse character. The adornment on each building contributes to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue downstairs. Oh, first, we have to go to the talky bubble. Let's talk to Kryl first. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? The big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They're played for formal occasions, like when honouring the Lance Guard returned from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Okay, that's pretty funny. Oh, that's the one they're on about. I was like, what do you want about? Ah, the alpaca. Bow, now, 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 now. Bow, 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 bow. Is my dog barking? Yeah, it can be picked up, damn it. Let's talk to Wuklamat. And here we are. Here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliolal. We have them in for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koanan brought back the plans from Shalayan, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. That's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits us. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Arch of the Dawn Sentry. Was there another text I missed? Or is it just one I think it's already one I got. You know, no, I want to know. We'll know in a second anyway if it is or not. Oh, it is. Damn it. Let's talk to a Wook. This is it. The Arch of the Dawn. Where the giants were still here, it was known as the Yoktural Land Gate. When Papa founded Tuliolal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Though this gate is Kozuma Uka, the wetlands south of the city, depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozuma Uka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Ah, those are alpacas, fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kral. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas, I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Such an energetic one. Yeah, I love this sort of like swing style drum. Bum 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 bum. If you wish to learn about the history of Tuliolal, then look no further. Those stone pillars, you mean? I did not mean to move that. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they may look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look at them, you'll see something much more interesting. Oh, wants me to just stand there? Cool. We can't skip? Cool, that is fine. Ah, my thumb. Why is my index hurting? I feel like this is going to be speech. I'll get this ready in case it is. I see now. Interesting. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamul Jah. Oh, this must be. That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolol saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliol came to be. Study them as long as you like. I'm gonna swap the finger I use for a bit, let this other one rest. Because it's hurting. It's starting to cool down, which is nice. Let's see. Oh, this is cool. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember his name. You mean Keten Ram? I thought I pressed the enter button, but I didn't. Ah, that's the one. Keten Ram's arrival in Tulial is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends. Brothers in spirits, if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Keten Ram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he travelled between our land and yours for a while, and then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village in Kozuma Ukka. Ah, the people Alphanod almost mistook for Vanu Vanu. If not for the colourful plumage, he's spent a fair bit of time amongst the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Let's do the Lay of Respect. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zabral, like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Mamul Jar were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in founding Tuliolal. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Bosnia known as Helions. In the society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet in Tural, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Ah, my hand, stop it. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the Moblins of Uzuma Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silverwork they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Let's do the Lay of Proof. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yokhui, the largest of Turali's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a domain encompassing all of Yok Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned toward northwards, setting their sights on Zak Tural. You recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate? Sometime after launching the northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urokopacha. I've never ever even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their amphibious ambitions and their place in Turali history? Let's do the Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is the Urakuchapacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliolal's markets, and travelling peddlers are as common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let the size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Blank pillar. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tulial's history, whatever that might be. Oh, this one's one of my favourites. The Lay of Ice. It depicts a battle with the legendary Turial Vidral Valigamanda. I should explain. Turiel Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Valigamanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 8 years ago or so, its ruinous reign was brought to an end after a great struggle. Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urukwacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valigarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tulial's national emblem and adorning the banner at the palace. Had your fill of history then? Maybe one more look. Of course, take as much time as you need. Does she have anything to say, or is this just gonna get us to go? Well, there you have it. I trust, just let me know. I have a decent grasp. I have a suspicion what that last one's for. For her and her history. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprise there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Oh, it started raining. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Hello, Wook. Let's talk. Have you ever had tacos? They're Tuliyolal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stores sell them, but I like how they're made here. Zabalyav Tie best. And I need one right in front of me, right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Buruk Evu. Damn. This do be a big ass place, I tell you. Buruk Evu. Is it going to be speeched? Yep, it is. Epic.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
promise, and I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Aw, that's sweet. It's interesting how they're going for very strong South American influence.
Ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Ow, my nose.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Interesting.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
I mean, it's kind of raining. Perhaps somewhere shaded. Or even just, like, sheltered. Oh, you dick.
Oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Just who the hell are you?
No.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
What do you mean by that, sir?
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
I'm not gonna let you step on me and my friend.
Glamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was
Ooh.
there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
Bakul Jaja, it's you.
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother.
Ooh. I don't like him. I do not like him.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
We're gonna show them why we're gonna get that throne.
Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to the farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the ultimate chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul
No, no, no.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
But cool, I would hush your mouth before I put an end to you.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's.
Who the fuck are you calling a kitten?
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Can I kick his ass? I want to kick his ass.
You.
You're nothing but a snivelling worm
Two-headed
before
monster.
me.
I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Mm-hmm. Hubio.
the Bunewa,
Buniwa.
and the Dopro.
Dopro. Okay.
Every
Interesting.
once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Funny joke.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
Mm-hmm.
As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return.
I think I can see a forthcoming story trope of this, of not being able to eat the tacos till the end. I love me my good classic tropes. Good tropes. I'm not dissing the tropes for what it is. We love tropes in this household. Oh, go away, Eos. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tulial cuisine, but we should hurry up. Hurry and join Alphanod and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head from the residential quarter, Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talonmarch if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. Joke's on you, I can just teleport. Heh. Wait, so we have to go through here? Oh man. I wasn't expecting that to open. Big door. A lot of empty space. Could do with more decorations, I'd say. You made it. Good. They're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roast colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Actually, let's quickly open up that. I don't think it's anything I can make use of, but, you know, might as well. Upon speaking to Erenvel, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Easy enough. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate, towards like herding a pair of unruly curls. Or curlers? I don't know. Krells? Heh, I understand all too well. Shirley had the same effect on me. Right then, now's the time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. More more cutscenes. Yippee! Yay! Holla! Damn. Oh, it's Estinian. Hell yeah, my brother. We love him.
Estinian? When did he get here?
Oh, yay, voice acting.
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
Of course we know him.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Valid. Neither can Estinian. No, our boy.
One Estinian is crossing blades with.
And just now, one of his head is covered.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Interesting.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Ah, that's kind of him.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Haha.
I see you, warrior.
Hell yeah, we love some recognition in this household.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tiral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Fair enough, Estinian. We love you.
Thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Interesting.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat.
Fair. Interesting. Go on.
But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration
Interesting.
of magical energies.
This is interesting.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
La matière.
La Machi.
La mati?
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh, interesting. La matière. Fun name. I wonder what that means. And if there's any IRL correlation. Or commonality. I see you spotted Erenvel.
We see you in the palace. Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, don't serve it. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Interesting.
Erenville, then. And these others, I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Indeed.
Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand.
I will summon the other claimants at once.
Interesting. I wonder what their task will be.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
I wish I had another drink, I won't lie. I want more of that energy in me. Although for health reasons, I can't imagine that'd be a good idea. Oh well. Whoops. We have that dickwad still around. But cool. But interesting.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja.
It's a royal jar. Interesting.
The second promise,
Oh, her brother.
the third promise,
Wuklamat.
Klamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Baku Jaja.
Hmm. Oh, shut up, you dickwad.
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent.
So he looks like a machinist. Koana.
I am not the man I once was.
Or machinist. I know.
My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration.
Hmm.
The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
Interesting.
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
Hmm.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
Fair.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Okay. Oh, shut up, Bakul.
To compete against.
I'm gonna kick your ass. You're not beating me.
Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Dick-looking head. Dick looking at,
Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
I like Koana already.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural
Mm-hmm.
and find the City of Gold.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm down for this.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my
Interesting.
own four eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
Erenville.
This was before the founding of Tuliyomal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
It's almost seeming like this is the Golden City.
I need to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Interesting.
Bring them.
Doon, da, no, 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 no. What will we gander? What will we ponder? What will we spot? Oh, interesting. Stone vigils? Ah, I think I get what it's going to be.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Interesting.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
How? Also, honestly, this is really cool.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Honestly, yeah, it's exciting.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
I like Galul Jaja.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakulja just successor. and be
I'm gonna kick your ass, but cool.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick Bakul's ass, I tell you. Before the day's done.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah,
I wonder, did I ever tweet that I was live? I'm gonna check.
You sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible.
Yeah, I
Even
did.
so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here.
I am curious myself.
On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the rights of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
I'm glad I have leftovers to snack on from the other night.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Interesting. You'd think they'd hear that, considering he's in a massive hall. That will carry.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Erenvel, are you really trying to deter me?
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Do you not know who I am, Erenvel?
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you
Not
are
first time.
your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
I'm fine, Erenvel.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Bum, bum, ba-dum. I want to see what this journey leads. Oh, where this journey... I made my decision. I mean to see it through.
Is that so?
Of course.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's
Honestly, anyone who isn't like Bakul I want to win.
There goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Donawana, was it? I didn't read it.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn servant, has heard your pleas.
Almost seems like a bit of a farce. A self-made interjection.
The first promise and commander of the Landscout. Soralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Interesting.
Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
How interesting.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Ah. I see.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja.
Honestly, I was expecting it to be Bukjaja. Bukal, I mean. If Bukal doesn't have any intentions to expand, then I guess...
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Koana. And what his goals are.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
I respect him.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
I like him.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from
No, his
the royal
accent?
family.
You'd think that'd be a giveaway.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took on your seat
Ah.
to avoid attention.
Makes sense, but still his accent.
Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance
There's
of
a railway?
to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They
Makes
bicker and
sense.
banter as only close siblings do.
But cool.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
I still don't trust him. He gives me bad vibes.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your dawn servant.
No, you are massively different.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty. Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja
Oh,
exalted
my headset.
as their
Cut that out for me.
and all others forced into subservience.
Yeah, no, we're not letting him win.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Everyone else is leaving before... Okay, not everyone, but most of them are, and that makes me sad. That makes me sad.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Aw.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Just remember, to make peace, you must be prepared for war.
This continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care. Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Screw you guys. Titles mean nothing.
To Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess.
I'm gonna kick their
And then there's
asses.
Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch.
I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
You bitch.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
They're not better than you.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
Exactly.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
This is cute. I like Namika.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Victory you will hear, if I have anything to say upon it. As the champion of Eorzea. She's so sweet. That's my gato. Wuklamat. Well, so much for the brief union I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliolal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We should check for any discrepancies against them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. I love this music, it's fun. Oh, that was not my intention, but I guess we're falling down now. Down, down, let's see. Let us see, baby. Fair skies, very nice. And indeed, the skies do be fair. Really? That hurt of all things? Ba 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 da ba. That makes everyone. Wuklamat, the tablets, if you would. Of course. Let's see if there's any discrepancies. Everyone has a tablet. Let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. I have an inkling on what it might be. It might be the one to do with the ocean, if there is one. Is there any discrepancies? Kinda. I think. I just saw. I don't know. I didn't get a long enough glance at it. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn 7 said that we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Toral's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. When we have the answer here in front of us, Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolal saga. Let's see. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was... Oh! Thank you, Cerise, for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. We're doing a dawntrail. Welcome on in. We're gonna have a good time. Hanu settlement. Where was it? Yes. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. The one involved the Palu Palu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around the before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. That was a hard word to say for some reason. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yok Toral several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good time. How was your stream? I saw you were doing something, Star Wars related, right? If it's information we need... I don't know what you're doing with Seri, but cool. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. I love work. Oh. I see. Naruhodo. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. I'm loving this story so far. I'm only like, what? 2 hours in? 2.5 hours in? But hey. Doon da doon da doon doon. I like the swing style drums they have. Yeah, this is what I thought it was going to be, the inn for this area. Ba ba. That's right, the reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the Fern Promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Zabelyav Tie. Ah. That's weird. I need to do that. I need to get the ad break thing up and running on my end. And then ask my friend for how they do their ad setup. Greetings, visitors to Tulial, and welcome to the Forard cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. That's weird. Mine's been working perfectly fine. It showed, like as usual, it's mentioned at the beginning of the stream that it has joined. I also need to work on adding new commands, but I might do that over this week before I go on vacation. I'm so annoyed. My tooth has chipped slightly just before my vacation. I'm doing good, other than that issue that I just mentioned. But I'm doing good. We're having a good time, we're vibing. Not much being talked to with people, but, you know, it is what it is. But I'm finally in dawntrail. I'm no longer in Endwalker, even. And of course, ads, because we just hit the 4-hour mark. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Cyril. But where are Erenville and Wuklamat, I wonder? Ah. Oh, good. You're all here. Who might your companions be? I'm not doing voices today because I can't be bothered. Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I'll give you credit for taking the initiative at least. What do you mean, at least? I love their atmosphere. I am honoured that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions where we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Yeah, it's nice to see you here, Leon. My good friend. What's this? It's called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Yes, it's a phone. Fantasy phone at your service. I'll be very useful on our travel. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Hello. Let's talk to Wook. The Tuliolal saga features a number of Turial clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okuhanu, is located in Kozuma Aka. The other, smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urachkapa. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachunpelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to go to first, why do you put the adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Cyril? Pick your destination. Upon completing the quest, the main scenario will branch into two quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail for the right of succession. If that's the case, let's talk to the Hanu Hanu. I like him more. The quest to Urachapa will become available once you've completed the quest series, beginning with the helpful Hanu. Yes, let's talk to him. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to... I had to clear my throat. The route to Okuhanu. We go south through the Arch of Dawn, then follow the road which runs along the Kozuma Uka River, is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes. Though, houses were torn apart, and several people injured, if not killed, even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Hydrate? I don't have water on me right now, so I'm not going to do that. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. No, I will do it, just not right now. Now, I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by the storm, anyway. If we're bound for Kazuma Uka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at the Zepetav Tier. It's all been arranged. Welcome on being the second, you quirky little guy. Never been first. God, it must be staunch in wearing this as my equipment. Also, I'm going to pull that out because it was annoying me that it was clipping. You always come second. Oh my god, Leon. You're just a silly little guy, aren't you? I can't believe we're near 650 followers. Only 29 away. Are we all ready to leave? Then onwards to Gozama Uka. Gozama Uka. Open the way. He looks cool. Big burly boy. What the hell is that word? Prostagma. Or prostagma.
Gozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Ooh.
Commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel.
This is pretty. Holy shit.
An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
No.
Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
It's pretty out here. Although immediately, first thing I want to do is get the ability to fly. Do 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 do. I love how Lalafels just waddle.
From this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Wow. It's a shame it's foggy. Oh wait, it's auto text. Yay pee! I don't have to read.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
It pretty.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
I like Wook.
Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Okanu. We ride, yeah. Oh, never mind, we gotta talk to Kryl. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erenvel to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should get ourselves in the village before long. One second, I'm gonna open up my window, it's warm. There we go. Annoyingly, there's no breeze, I don't think. So I open up my window to at least catch any minor breeze. Honestly, I find it funny. The moment I think of that word, it just makes me think of the probably A minor. Because it's such a good song. Good rap. My brain rot is too strong. Oh wow, that went that far away. Yippee! Looks cool. That's Thatch, huh? Interesting. I'd say interesting. Hi, Erenville. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warning. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyways, this is the Hanuhanu village I was telling you about, Okuhanu. 1 second. First off, let's connect here. How big is... Oh, this is big. Damn. I was expecting a small little thing, not this huge ass place. Although I don't know why I expected that. Let's attune. And since we can do it now... Oh, god damn it, are you kidding me? How am I not able to use this? Let's see. Aether currents, where would that be? It should be here, right? Am I blind? Probably am. Not there. Is it here? No. Here? No. I don't think so. Aether currents, there we go. I guess I got to wait. Oh, bother. What's that emote? Blind. Oh, there's a few nice small breezes coming from my window and the air smells so nice and fresh. No currents. Is that Zen's emote? Yes, it is. It's like our old friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume that they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Leon? No, first off, that's not true. Fans only circulate air, and if all the air is hot, it won't be any use. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this electorate. It's currently 21 Celsius, and it's just gone nearly enough 9 PM. Ohokai Kali Okali. Oho, what now? Oho. It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard of it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the Third Promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okuhanu. An elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and we trace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came here to let you know that you are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. God damn you, Leon. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat, you know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expect you to rush in and ask questions later, or whenever, or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that. All there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak to the head of reason one day. Well, you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to look around Okuhanu, then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass the test with my eyes closed, but I'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Oh, it'll. Wukalamat has the right of it. As Elder Zano Hali, is a resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erenville, Alizé, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wook, Lamat, Surul, and myself will handle the northern half. Sounds good to me. I love this group. Everyone is fun. Do 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 do. On a down low, I hate how fucked my teeth is. Vantage point. Look, I'm copying my character. We're following where her head goes. Of course I'm playing healer. What do you take me for, Leon? Not being supportive? The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. I never said I wasn't, Leon. Yeah. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. Well, supplies and help the Dawn Servant sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. I own up to what I know what I am. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their cheery selves. The storm broke more than wooden reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Do 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 do. I want to get the airflow currents, man. Give me the currents. Let me get the currents. Can I really not yet? Where was it? It was in the travel, right? Bah. Bundle reads. It allows me to fly about, Leon, basically. The dry and shrunken bundle suggests the reeds were harvested some times ago. And as you can imagine, being able to fly around would be nice. You know, because I'm cool. Let's get in a car. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, this is pretty. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. I love that emote. That's so stupid, but I love it for it. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. Oh? Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too. Oh. I'll sneeze 1 second while this happens. There we go, I muted up so you couldn't Tuskaroo me.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Oh?
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Oh, Koana, yay!
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu.
Hello, Zanuhali.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Okay, show me the feat. But not the one that Leon likes.
Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Oh no. Not him.
You made it after all.
God damn it. Go suck egg, dickhead. Literally, he has a huge dick on his head.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Oh, fun.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
Probably gathering a bunch, I would guess.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material.
I like her voice.
Look around the nearby paddies.
I like
And you will
Zanuhali
see that
voice.
This season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
Okay, I see what you're putting down.
For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
I agree.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Guys, we're gonna kick Bakul Jar Jar's ass.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the
I'm gonna
stone
kick your
force?
fucking ass.
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jar Jar.
Let me kill him right now. Let me defeat him in battle.
Electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
Good, Zanuhali. I'll do it.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Hell yeah, Zanu. Show him I can shove that up in.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
God, I want to kick his ass so badly, chat.
Of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, Zanuhali. The other one of the claimants who I would care to see win is Koano. Or Koana.
Study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
Shut up, you.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise.
Seriously, can I kick his ass? I want to kick his ass. And then leave the scraps for her to finish off.
We see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
Let me at him. Gar, hack, hack, har,
The
har.
allies of herds, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Damn right, wook.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
So I'm trying to figure out, so what would make the crop harvest fail?
I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
I'd have to guess maybe a lack of ether or a lack of water, ironically enough. Complete that, yippee. Leon, you did not just say that. Let's talk to a Wook. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and introduce the cause of their poor condition. Anvil, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Let's get in the car, because we're cool like that. No, Bakul don't have a car like this, because he's a nerd. An egg-sucking nerd. Nah, I wouldn't that far. Hello, Wook. You can stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. God damn it, Leon. Give me strength. Let us all scour the fields and help our bold leader in identifying anything unusual. I hate Bakul and the other one. The only two fit for leading well, Wook and Koana. As Zaluhali described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. Paddy water. What's this, eh? The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Cursory isn't good enough. We need to do a deep glance. A gaze, if you will. Yeah, hey Shorts, how's it going, dude? The soil in the paddies is as one would expect, rich in colour and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. Yeah, I finally reached Dawntrail after like over 2 weeks of trying to get here. Lethargic frog. A small frog catches your eye, strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it's eventually scurries away. Probably, don't know though. Okay, so the frog seems to be the indicator of what is inherently wrong. And the question is, how can we interpret that? Seen enough. I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. No, don't summon Poe. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree, the waters looked to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are usually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but the creatures which live amongst them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain, or alchemist. Now Among Us, god damn you. I don't have much to add about the field, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I could not be reminded of all the listless villagers. Oh? They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's enough reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is a tradition and traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal. So without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. You know, she has a point. The last time I visited the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead to us solving for the other. Stranger things have happened. No, she actually has a good point. Because the festival could almost be a part of the aether and energy that revitalizes the land. And yeah, same here, sure. I love Wook. She is awesome. Right. Oh, 100% Shorts, I agree. And I love that. I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. Listen, oh, yeah. Personally for me, one of my favorite characters recently is definitely, Zero. She's one of my favorite characters. True. And being bereft of ideas, as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wook Lamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. I love my character, she's so pretty. In that big building to the north, let's go see it. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. I love Erenville. Dynamic duo of Wook and Eren. Yeah, how are you been, Shorts? I hadn't seen you around for a bit. I moved to Yen servers, so I'm now playing on in the light data center of Raiden. Why do I have a notification on Discord? Ah, that's why. My friend Junny's live. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hello, Wook. I'm here to talk to you again. Yes, this is a float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Expect a festival vote. Come on. Yeah, yes, it's cool. Let's see. So we're missing an eye. Let's see. Oh. God, that's annoying. I have to drag. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seem to be missing a gemstone. let's see. So it should be visible from here. Snapped that part off. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift the great vessel without all the carrying poles intact? So, let's see. What else seems broken? These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colours were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Me don't question it, Leon. Well, I think we can agree that this bird boat is in dire need of repair. Now, how do we go about fixing it? Bresk Hanu? What's going on here? We were admiring your festival float. It is a shame it's in such a poor state due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered the people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no hana. Hana. That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and regrowth and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the boat. We need abokizia for the missing eye, Uyipur wood for the poles, and feathers for the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know about. Aboxia is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Uyopure wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. Those chosen feather, however... Yeah, this is charging. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And there's something of a problem, and that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no need to eat will only make it harder. No reeds to eat. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be potent sources of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by customs. We cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would be necessity have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. I told you, chat. The float might also function as an arcane device. It makes sense, my character's a scholar, that they would realize this. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds as... gross. Is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, Hana is a harvest festival, isn't it? No, Leon. Does this mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops? So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, Its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. The celebration prayer ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float is a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may have not been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for the future. Brighter future, even. Though, throughout years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined the festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Iha Hana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. As I promise, we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where to and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okuhano to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Well, looks like it's me and Wook again. Oh, and Kryle. Kryle was hiding behind me, I didn't see her. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best as I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu, and certainly let's all go together. I love this. It's such a cute story. Alright, Kryle. Thanks to Wook Lamat, we've found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said to following one's instincts. 1 second. Let's all go to the party. There we go. The shipwright's name is Wook Evu. He's a Zabral who only moved to Kozoma Uka a few years ago, but since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. And we shouldn't have any problem. Let's head to Ukbekbi, to the east of here. That is certainly a word to say. And I don't know if I said it well, but I said it nonetheless. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da na na no no no. So yeah, how are you all doing though? I hope you're having a good time. Probably take a short break soonish. We'll see. So I kind of want to go for a long time today. This is Ukbekbi, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozoma Uka from Tuliolal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wook Evu, he lives and works in the House of Waters, high at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Really? What do you take me for? An unhealthy fool? No. Radolja. Hello. Goodbye. Hey, it's alpacas. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-boo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-doo-doo. I think ultimately what I'll do is go until my headset dies. Or hell, even then, we could probably move on to doing something else for a little bit while I let it charge, even. Who knows? Because, 1 second. Let me down. No. 1 second, I need to go get that. That, my good friend, is an aether current. Important for flight. So, let's see, where did this go to then? Because there must be a way to get the aether, so collection, right? Let's see if we can find it. Because we have the aether current there. No. Southeast. Let's do all these real quick, because I want to be able to fly. Ba 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 bo ba da bo ba ba da ba da 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 do. But now I know where it is. That's gonna be one do fool. Oh wait, we have to swim? Gross. Do 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 do. Which I'm gonna keep that open so that we can just, you know, click it when we need. Let's continue this way. We're not far off now. Yeah, when my throat is all clogged up. There's a lot of big ass frogs. I like the frogs, they're pretty cool. Okay, so we have to just go south from... There it is. I think there'll be like a dozen. Oh, no, not a dozen. Like a baker's dozen, maybe. So, like 7. Where is the next one? East. Well, let's go east then. Let's go eastwards. Ah, dang it. I'm just going to pull up the map so I can see if we have any places we can go to soon. But this is all in the name of flight, I tell you. Actually, let me quickly show off the aether currents I currently have because, yeah. Well, so we've got 2 already, so we need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 more. And then we have 5 optional ones, but I can do those later. Gotta continue eastwards. One thing I can't wait to is start leveling up my other classes, like my gatherers. Do you think it's over there? I can't tell. Continue to the east. I see where it's going to be. It's going to be at the end of that dock, I bet. Yep. Called it. Doc Pogger. Pogger. Poggier. There we go. Let's do the next one. Where is it? 100 southwest, southwest? Yeah, so we gotta go that direction. Oh, that direction, I suppose. Oh, that's cool looking. That must be someone's mount to my left. Yeah, it was. Looks like a Gundam almost. Really, I can't walk under there? You'd think I could. Boo-doo-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Actually, let's do this. I wonder if I'll drive faster than I walk. Yeah, kinda. Southwest, I say. We get to... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ride in a better mount right now. Give me a second. I want to ride on the horsey with the banger music. Now we can vibe chat while we ride around. Do 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 da na 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 la na 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 ma 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 ma. Wait, where do we go? Da na 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 around me. Da na 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 da na na me. I think we have to go somewhere over this way. Looking at it. Actually, I guess we have to go from up and above. Na 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 na. Like, I love the background music. It slaps, all the instrumentals. Da na na ma 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 ma. Any others closer? Nah, I don't think so. Da na 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 na. Ba 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 na 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 na. Da na 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 na. So we gotta go south from here. I just want to vibe to this, so it's so fun. Ma 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 ma. I think what I might do later is, when my headset dies, do a bit of chatting for like half an hour, and then we'll go back to what is it? We'll go do some Minecraft at that point, because the Minecraft server ends shortly. Oh wait, we can go up here to get to where I want. I think. Ma 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 na ma na 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 na. Oh, wait, no, that's a river. Yeah, because I want to finish off decorating some of my builds today. 2 months, Leon. Went for 2 months. Is any closer? West. If we keep on going westwards, we'll find one. No. Yeah, 2 months already passed, man. And I've been growing significantly as a person since. Honestly, time's been going on for a solid, like, it feels regular for me, but I suppose that's because I've been so focused on working and streaming and all that, and keeping conscious, you know, thought of the time I spend. Do, 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 do. Is it in here? Yeah, there we go, knew it. Well, we've got to pull up the mount guide again. Let's swap it out for that for now. I mean, my sleep's also messed up, dude. Oh, no, damn it, wrong button. Meant to go to the duty and pull up the collect... Oh, no, that is not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit the collection. There we go. Now back on the horse. Where's the next closest one? North. Okay, we can do that quickly. Ba 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 da na na Da na na na. Memories, you know what you know. Damn it. I'm guessing it's up top of there. That's my bet. I can't help but want to just move my mouse to the beat. Yeah, it's northeast. Oh, northeast. So over here. Na 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 na. Oh, west. So no, it's up here. I think. These memories that let's do now. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Really? God damn it. Not me breaking my ankles, so we have to go directly west. Oh, it's right there. You're kidding me. Na 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 na. Na 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 no. No no no. Alright, back south we go. Like, I can't help but just listen to this one in particular. It goes so hard. Do you know what I mean? Do do do. Da. Do 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 do. I wish I was this good with like instrument making. I did actually experiment a bit and make a tried it practicing making beats recently off stream. How do I even get up here realistically? I'm guessing somewhere in here there must be a way up. La na 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 na. Ma 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 no no no. How do I even get up here? That's the question. Ah. Okay, that's annoying. So looking at it, I don't think we're going to be able to get up there anytime soon. Well, we can leave from the closest exit. Ba ma na 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 na. Ooh. Honestly, I love guitar. Like, I love a good guitar solo, good guitar riff, anything like that. There's some, like, amazing ways to play guitar. I'll admit, one of my favorite things is like a good scratchy guitar. Bum ba ba down. Bum ba down now. My goal today is to go for a long time. One, because I didn't stream long yesterday. But also, secondly, just because I want to get through a good chunk of the game. These memories, no, 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 meow, 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 meow. The way that thought fell all around me. I've got to help me. Like a regret. These memories. I wish I knew the lyrics. Honestly, with how much riding around we're gonna do, I'm gonna learn them at the lyrics at this rate. and past. It'd be easier if I had the lyrics. Hi, Wook. Another Wook, I see.
What do you want with me?
Oh, yippee, voice acting, I don't have to speak.
Right. A greeting.
I love the Aztec style of this DLC.
Oho Kali.
I love them. I love Wook especially. Lamat.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we
No.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course.
I love Lamat's
To
voice.
learn about each other.
I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Na 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 na.
You're Wook Lamont. Unexpected honor for old Wook Evo. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Don't be silly.
Claim my impudent head.
Will not keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
I love him. He's just a goofball.
Prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would
Yeah.
have nothing more than to offer my services, I just
Dun,
used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable.
I love this idiot.
Violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry you. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound,
I love how goofy it is.
believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is
Bum
impressive.
ba bum 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 bum.
Well, maybe a little.
She certainly knows how to take compliments.
To show you where to procure Uyuipo.
We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Hell yeah, I'm down. Once we get this quest line done, I'll probably grab some water.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then.
Yippee.
Let's get moving.
Are you ready to rumble, chat? Ooh, you sneaky little shit. I'm gonna kick his ass. I'ma kick his ass, I swear to God. I hate this guy.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
I'm gonna kick. I'm gonna kick his ass. I swear this.
Great promise is making herself useful after all.
Ooh, I do not like him. Bakul Jaja. You're gonna fall before my book when I whack it over your heads. It's like funk, 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 funk. Linuhanu. Cave Kikiotal Otola is southwest of Okuhanu. We can return to the village first and head there on foot. Why do I have to... whatever. Back to Boreas! I love these songs, they're kind of fun to sing along. I don't know the lyrics for this though, but who cares, I'm having a good time, so let's go. Okay, let's see. So it wants us to go southwest, I think, so probably to where we were before. Trying to figure out how to get up even. But we failed in that task. I see Kryl. Small. Look how small she is. Southwest of it, southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Really? All that just to continue? Brother. Back to the music time, yeah. Do 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 la da 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 la na 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 na. Ooh. Linuhanu, hello. Cave Kikuakotal is promised home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident. But I would conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw box here by... Yeah, cool, I know. Shall I be inside? Yeah, better. Cool. I don't want to read right now. That little bit. We were already here, but I see it. It's all this green stuff, I bet. Eye-catching glimmer. You get it, Leon. You get it, buddy. What does it say? Upon closer inspection, you can find the glimmer was reflection. Cool. I was trying to remember which key I were to hit. He ain't long for this world. I wonder where it could be, Smile. I bet it... I don't think it's over there, surely. Phonetically shared, this seems like the exact kind of mineral Linuhanu was looking for. Oh. Okay, actually deceived me. I thought wrong. They actually tricked me, holy shit. Linuhanu, hello. Hello there. I picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have a better look inside the cave? Yes, this is the box here. Along with Kral's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. He would have been happy to know we're putting things right. Oh, God damn it, our text. When the big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That's why you agreed to Wook Lamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt me to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it for myself and for my friend. Good job, you don't have to read, I can read. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and Hanu shall host a splendid... that we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the aboxia into Wook Evu's waiting hands. Really? You're gonna make me walk all the way back? Oh, god damn it. We ride again. So yeah, how are you feeling, Leon? By the way, how was the Cerese's stream earlier? Did you have fun there? Ba ba bo bo bow 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 bow. Na 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 me. Na 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 my mouth. Ah, I see. That's fair. That's fair indeed. I love that boy, but he's got to learn his limits sometimes. La na 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 ma 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 meow. I'm having a good time here. We're just big vibing, big chilling. I wonder, how are we? Fair. I was gonna say, go sleep. But then you said that, so fair enough. When you can, eat. Yeah, what am I looking for? Right, I was looking for the free company stuff because I wanted to see if we got a new house yet or not. Do we have a house yet? No, no housing yet. Oh, na, na. Ma, na, na, na. Meow, 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 meow. We're riding, yeah. Dun, dun. I just want to vibe, you know, to the music, man. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings. Swings? What the hell? We've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo. What of Abroxia? Yes, these are excellent samples. A good quantity, too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyopo's conductivity. And I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okuhanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is done. Well, horse time. At least I'm not Mr. Hands, eh? That hurts. Na 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 na. Actually, that's really clever. They use a pole to measure the height. I don't know why you're staring at me like that, Leon. Smile. Ba 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 boo. Ba ba da da. I wish to fly. Release me, please. Wuklamat. Gathering the Uyipo was the trial enough. At first, Wook Ivu criticized everything I did, then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise, I must punish myself." And then proceeded to slam his head into an Uyipo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. I wonder what they're talking about. Over there by the float, isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by revolving Ihi Hana. The best of it is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okuhanu to get altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reed something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Heh, that sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for miles. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Erenville twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic's not part of our training. As for us, we've bought the wooden gemstone replacements crafted by Wook Evu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was a guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised that could even lift the thing with his hulking weight atop it. The rider must be a person of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I think another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Iha Hana. The lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wook as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then away anchor, I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wook. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuki, where the sacred likeness of Kiziahi is ensconced. What I'd like for you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Waku Evu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not one for much for fighting. I'll stay behind to assist Wook Evu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see to it clearing to end to end. It end to end. Words are hard, man. I'm trying, but I can't speak. I just wish I could damn fly, man. I love this song. It's pretty fun. Now let's talk to Wook. As Linu Hanu said, Koziaki should be down this way, then off to the east and the path branches and something about the side of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of... yes. These names are hard for me to pronounce, man. That was not what I meant to do. Trying to summon my damn horse. La na 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 na. As usual, well, I wanna sing along. Let's do 8. And then a 9. Luckily, they shouldn't be too long. I'll eat that. Yummy damage. Easy clap. Yummy, yummy. Miyaka Bekuzu. Bridge Puyuhi. Puyu. 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 We're going on a trip, yeah. Let's see what we have to slay. Probably this right here. How you all doing though? You doing good? You enjoying this? I'm excited to play this since I knew nothing on the expansion. Been keeping myself intentionally blind. Oh, there it is, the enemies. What do you fools think you're doing? Well, too bad, Leon. Cry about it. I saw that Zen was starting to play FF14, which is pretty cool. It's a shame I'm not in an American servers anymore. Otherwise, when she made that post the other week, about finding people who are interested, I would have reacted and responded. But sadly, I'm in the EU servers. Europa. Stride of the Sun. Uyo, Uyo, Poga. Reminds me of all the early names in ARR and how bloody hard they are to pronounce. Wait, where is Expedience? There it is. Because we need to go fast, and I'm not waiting. Hi, Alphano. There we go. Just in time. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to do an E. E? An 8 even. An Ocelot. That's like my friend's name. No. Only one attack. Oh, you bitch. I see where it wants us to go. For the event. Oh, wait, never mind. I got deceived. Bamboozled, even. I dare say tricked and flummoxed. These trees are pretty. The yellows, the purples, the green. I love it. It's pretty. Do 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 do. Ah, I see now. Let's await then for the procession. Will probably be voiced, so I'm going to go quiet mode for this, if it is. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kizai. The Hanu deity of the harvest. Even their sacred image are woven with reeds. I get what that bomb one's a reference to. Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It's said that the Z was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Turai by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrate from another continent, then perhaps the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Da 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 da. Meanwhile, in Okuhanu, I don't like that music. Oh, you fuck.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
Oh, wait, it's voiced after dual.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
I hate him so much.
We have a two-headed problem. Please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Aww. Linuhanu.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
You must remember what was said, Bakul Jaja.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again.
Ah, it's Ihana.
This is a priceless treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
Ooh.
Very well. If that's what you want.
I hate him. I want to kick his ass. She's so cool. She just needs to hold him off until we're here.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
There may be a gulf between you and her, but there's not between me and you, but cool.
We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
I'm gonna. Oh, I want to kick his ass, chat. Hell yeah!
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Of course they are. They have no talent.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn, or all together, if you like.
You think you can stand a flame to me, but cool?
Calm yourself, chosen one. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
What a little bitch.
More, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Oh, I hate these guys. I hate them so much.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
You're just scared of me, bitch. Yeah, see you, Leon. Stay safe. Have a good time. God, I'm gonna flatten this bitch.
Two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, third promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me.
Hell yeah, it will.
So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, look at his smiling face. What a cutie. Yippee! It's a showtime, fellers. Let's talk to Limu Hanu, or Linu Hanu even. I said Limu. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against the two head, I may as well not have been there at all. Nonsense! You stood your ground and brought us at the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Yeah, I won't paint. Screw it. Wool Evu. With the exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihahana will be held after all. Ihahana. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Ohokali. See, I remember. Who doth thine require me to talk to? Oh god. I have to type it? Not typing, no! My weakness! Oh god, I gotta sneeze in a second. Bless me. God, it's still so warm for so late into the day. So you have to type in Ohokali. Yada 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 yappa 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 yada. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. To sprint, oh, the desire. Oh, the wish to so go fast. Ohokali. Ohokali. Yappa yappa yada yada. The festival is about to begin, and what do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Clean up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of the wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Oh, Callie. Oh, Callie. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihahana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honour them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Yippee! Now let's go to Wakavu, Evu, even. Ba 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 da da do do da do. It's such a pretty float. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. He's limbering up, getting ready to carry. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Yippee. It doth been time.
Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Oh? Do share, friend.
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Oh.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival!
Yippee!
Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
Aww. I love this.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Oh, let's play another classic music. Ba ba ba. Oh, my head went weird then. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 boo da doo. I love Linuhanu. He's such a good lad. Da da ba 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 boo.
Well. To see the day that Dawn's promised would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
I love her. She makes me happy. She's so cute. They're all cute. I love them all.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Yippee! I love them all. They make me happy. People happy. But God, I am feeling a bit unwell. But I'm gonna keep up while I can. Da na 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 na. Something feels off.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Ooh, I'm excited. Ah, everyone's in.
The float
Ooh.
draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Oh, cool.
Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers
Oh,
down
cool.
upon our land to replenish its vital currents.
That's awesome. Yippee! Oh, wow. A mighty harvest has been given.
It worked.
Of course it worked, half an odd. We're amazing like that.
Ritual charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Hell yeah, that was awesome. Bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Let's talk to No, damn it, fairy, get out the way. Should I have left the boat behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. At last I saw they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to overlook the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. I'm going to turn this off. Well, let's see. Let's get ready to see if it will be needed to pause this. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
Okay, let's not end this.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
Yay!
That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Oh, that's a cute nickname for children.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Oh. Connor. It's kind of like Connor,
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Oh, what's he about to deploy? I'm curious. Concentrated Aether, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's what I was... Yep.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
It's concentrated Aether.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition.
That's what I presumed at the beginning.
A chemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
Wait.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
I'm concerned. Archon allies.
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Maybe not, but for as easy as that is, there is a lot of value in it.
You always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
Yes, we did.
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu.
Same here.
I like you even more now than I did before.
That's sweet.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
Ah, that's sweet.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
That's a pretty little
So
stone.
This is what they look like.
That is interesting.
Set it in the tablet.
She's not wrong. Almost kind of looks like the one in her forehead trinket.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
Where are the other two? I only see 5 spaces.
And on to the next.
Conan.
Even a moment of
Connor.
separation. That's Kona for you.
Connor, you're kind of missing the point of this.
The third promise? You must join us for Ikikana next season. As Dawn servant, of course.
Of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
She's so sweet. People happy.
These are interesting times indeed.
I want to know what that rat Bakul is doing.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
I don't like that.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
You will not win against me, Bakul. That I guarantee you. For I take victory very seriously. Uklamat, let's talk. My journey has just started and I already have met so many wonderful people. Wook Evu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linu Hanu, it warmed my heart to see him honour his departed friend through Ihi Hana, and to help others do the same. I couldn't help but feel excited thinking who else I might have met over the course of the contest. Might meet over the... Come on, let's head back to Zabataiv... Tair? Word. Word. Actually, let's do a quick test. Any other air currents we can get while we're here? South? Nah, nothing over here it seems. While we're traveling, we can see how our Aether current is doing. We got 4 out, well, we got 5 out of the 10. Very nice, we can get the rest later. Actually, I wonder. I could check these, I'll check them later. Because I'm sure they have the Aether currents available, but we can, yeah. Na 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 Lanohanu. Let's see. What does she have? Yeah, that's an Aether current, so we won't do that right now. We can do that in the future. Because I'm sure we'll have to come through all these areas again in the future. Da na 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 ma 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 ma. Orlon. Those are pretty cute. In a weird kind of way. Yeah, like if it weren't for this heat, I'd definitely keep up going. But the heat is just insufferable, I tell you. Ba-ba-ba. Guess we'll go to the first one. I'm not really bothered, really. Da-no. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I like this, it's nice. Got good, just chill vibes, chill atmosphere. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-do-do. Flame Puppy, what a name. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onward to Upper. Chances are good. We'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic Pelu friend has to say. Hey! We did it. Yeah, I think this will be a good point to end off it. So, let's log out and return to the title screen. But thank you all for coming by. Let's go raid out to our glorious and good friend. I know who I want to raid out to since I see them live right now. Raid channel, and what we're going to do is we're going to go raid Bunny Junie. Give them a lot of love. They're wonderful. I think they're currently playing Minecraft. So, yeah. But with that, I'm going to say goodbye, my wonderful friends and drag gang.